Do 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 do. Do do do. Da 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 da. Hello, hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Oh, hello. Hello, John. Put you live on. I know I forget every single night. One of these nights I'm going to say, I remembered. One of these nights, I'll remember. One of these nights. One of these nights. I got to check something. Got to check something. Content. Okay, okay. Well, there. Come back in here. Let's see. Hello, Patty. Hello, Terry. Hello. So, how is everyone doing? I know, isn't that crazy, Patty? I and I thought maybe it must be baby's videos. It's not. I don't know where they're all coming from. I have no idea where they're coming from. Usually, I can figure out the majority of them, but there's been like 50 of them in like the last 2 days, and I can't. It's not like they watched a video and joined. So I don't know what's up. I've been busy and sleeping late. I was wondering why I hadn't seen much of you. Well, you must have needed it, especially if you've been busy. You must have needed the sleep. There's some days I get up at 9 in the morning, and some days I don't get up until 1 in the afternoon. Today's one of the early riser days. I didn't get much sleep, and then I got busy. I'm just 10 pounds from my goal weight. Science shows that keeping the weight off is harder than losing it. Really? Yeah. The body defends its old size through the weight set point system. When weight drops, biology pushes back to restore the previous level. Oh, that's why I struggle sometimes. That's probably why a lot of us struggle to lose weight, if it's doing that. But I have heard they've known for a long time that we all have a set point, and when you leave your diet, you gain it back real fast. So then, what can you do to keep your metabolic rate high? Yeah, me too, Patty. Me too. Because I gained 60 of 120 pounds back in like 10 months. I guess we've all been there. Studies show that within 3 years of weight loss, about 95% of people regain the weight, often surpassing their original baseline. Yep, that's what I did. But I didn't do it this last time, though. I put a halt to it and jumped back on Carnivore. But I gained half of it back. What's the word tonight? We were just talking about how so many people gain their weight back after losing it. You know, it takes you 2 years to lose it, and then you gain it right back super fast. 95% of people regain the weight back. So it's like a constant battle. Constant battle. My neighborhood is full of Christmas lights. It's cheerful. Oh, I've lost 85 pounds, kept it off 1.5 years, and gained 125 pounds in a year. Isn't that sad? That's so sad. Hello, Eleanor. The research shows that it takes anywhere from months to years to change this set point. Well, by then I could be dead. Hi, Pania. I just figured this is the way I'll be living for the rest of my life. I've accepted that. I've been drinking too much Bailey's and coffee. I've gained about 8 pounds so far, and it's not even winter yet. Oh, yeah, I fear I might gain being in the house more. Because if it gets way, way, way too cold, I'm not going to want to go out there and walk. I'm not going to want to leave the house, period, to be frank. So dang cold. Yep, I maintained 240 for the longest time. Then in a year and a half, I dropped to 215 by September 2019. By the following, the whole 30 way of eating for my daughter's wedding. Yeah, whenever you have something special like a daughter's wedding or something like the pandemic, the pandemic got me good. I shot up about 100 pounds through that. I didn't dare to go anywhere, do anything. It was like, don't let no one in the house, lock the house up, and order my food in and wipe everything down with bleach. I retired. I did all that. It is good that that's relaxed a little bit for me because that was a horrible way to live. Yeah. My whole thing, it's not so much the cold as it is I don't want to slip and fall. So that's my whole deal. What if I don't see the ice? What if it's black ice? I do not want to slip and fall. I'm going out there on days that I can walk so that it's not going to be so bad on the days I can't. Ooh, that's painful too, they say. Then in March of 2025, I caught COVID for the second time and lost half of my taste buds. I got so gross trying to find taste by dipping chocolate chip cookies in strawberry frosting. Oh, to see if you could taste it. Yeah, I heard some of that's painful. That's why when people ask me about, are you gonna do weight, have the fat cut off there? And I'm like, I don't know. They say that's hard to come back from. So I don't know. Have the loose skin removed. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I don't know. I'm 65 years old. I don't know if I want to be at that much pain towards the end of my life. It'd be something different if I was struggling with infections or something like that, then I might think twice. But it took 2 years to get my taste back from COVID. Oh my goodness. Yes, so nothing tastes good when that happens. Nothing tastes good, right? Or nothing tastes. I guess carnivore is going to be my lifestyle the rest of my life at 62 years of age. I've been thinking the same thing. Maybe have, a special dinner once in a great while or something, but basically just remaining on it. Hello, Mason. Alana, I was 367 pounds at top weight. I'm now 190 pounds. It's not easy, but there is a path on this journey. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what that special occasion might be, but every now and again, your anniversary, that type of stuff. I'm just gonna do it that way. Save things for those special occasions, and I'm talking about once I get my weight down. Right now, I just assume hold off on any of that, but is this a confessional? No, I think it's more of a acceptance that this is it. This is how, for many of us, this is the way our lives are going to be forever. A lot of things come back on whiskey, like thinking in Superman. Why, do you feel like you have something to confess, Eleanor? It's Friday night. I am drinking a dirty martini, no carbs and vodka and olive. There's no carbs in vodka? Nice. Yeah, I love mudslides, but mudslides is not something I can have. That'll be like one of those once in a great, like yearly, maybe have it once a year or something. Actually, I haven't had one in a couple of years, but special occasion type drinks. But the liver processes the alcohol first and ignores the healthy meat. I never heard of sugar-free wine. I will say I don't believe for a second that all of us in here will just eat plain cooked meat only and butter for the rest of our lives and never taste anything else, really. No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that for the majority of my life, especially, I'm going to say once I lose about another 50, 75 pounds, it's going to, for me, it's going to be carnivore and keto, mix it up. And on special occasions like my anniversary or whatever, I'm going to eat with my husband. But for the most part, I think this is going to be, for the rest of my life type of thing, but not making it so strict. I'm just saying I'm not going to make it as strict once I get down. Once I get down to where I can be more mobile, I'm not going to stay strict carnivore. I'll probably be more apt to have things like maybe more of the sugar-free jellos more often than just on Thanksgiving or Christmas. I'd be a little ease up a little bit more. But yeah, I can't see myself going back to eating chips and potatoes, because I can put away the potatoes. Let me tell you, I can put away, especially fried potatoes, homemade fried potatoes. Yum, right? Yeah. Now everyone's just talking about, you know, John came out with some statistics for us to think about that 95% of people regained their weight back. That's pretty intense, when you think about it. That's a lot of people. Yep. Meat is the only thing I can eat. I'm allergic to vegetables and fruits because my body makes too much histamine and I it have severe reactions. I'm glad I found your channel. Well, thank you, team. Yeah, I'm allergic to most fruits, not veggies though, but most fruits. Anything citrusy I can't eat. Oranges, pineapples, lemons, limes, and a bunch of others. But I can have things like berries. I can't have strawberries. Strawberries bother me too. I am doing just a ripple. I'm waiting on yarn to come in. I ordered some yarn for my other blanket, my corner to corner that I've been working on. So now I'm just doing a simple ripple. I have remember when I made that corner to my first corner to corner, I had this yarn. Well, I still have more of this yarn and some blues, so I figured I'll just do a ripple with some of my leftover yarns from different projects. So this is going to be a leftover yarn project, but it's going to be nice because it's all yarn that I had already that matches other things. Like this is leftover from the sweaters. Remember when I was making the granny square sweaters? This is leftover yarn from doing the corner to corner blanket, that poopy one. I have like 4 of these scans. So between this and more of this navy blue, figured I'd make another blanket. I'm thinking I'll end up back into keto again one day, which that's not a problem for me. I've been doing keto for 15 years on this journey. I've only been doing carnivore for 9 months. Yeah, I see myself probably within a year doing keto because I really do miss sitting down eating a salad. I can't help it. I love having, mixed lettuce, mixed greens in a bowl with some chicken and egg, chopped up egg, some bacon, and I could live off that. I used to make my own salad dressings. That's what I used to have all the time when I was keto before. Put some olives in there. Yeah, I'm ketovore. I'm okay if the weight loss is slower. My whole thing, I don't have to be down to 150. I don't even have to be down to 200. I just want to be able to live my life comfortably. I want to be able to drive. I want to be able to walk, go up and down stairs. I still have some trouble getting up and down stairs and the front steps and stuff. Stairs are my bad place right now, but it's because I'm so heavy still. So once I get to where I'm feeling comfortable, I'll switch over to ketovore. But when I did keto before, I don't know about anybody else, but I didn't do root vegetables like potatoes and very light on the onions because onions is a root. Let's see what else. I did mostly on top of the ground vegetables. Yeah, I want to be able to take care of myself without needing assistance. I want to be able to clean my own refrigerator and get those bottom shelves without, you know, without having to ask someone to help me. I just want to be able to be independent. So I still got some more weight to lose. I still got to be my legs have to be a little bit better. Yeah, starch. It's the starch veggies. Like, I love spaghetti squash. Oh, I love spaghetti squash. That's kind of carby, but I love my squashes. I do miss eating those. I have accidental carnivore days where I don't have anything but meat. Yeah, I'll do that too. But see, I love bacon and eggs. I could have that every day for a meal. That's carnivore. That's something I would have normally anyway. It would mostly be like the occasional salad with a steak or something like that. That's what I miss. I miss having that salad because I was a big salad eater. I put everything under the sun. I would be a little bit better selective now, but no, I don't do root veggies, just green onions. Yeah, I'll do green onions. Do you ever make preemie hats and sweaters for the NICU babies? I remember people making them when my daughter and son were in NICU. The outfits could fit dolls. So cute. Oh, yeah. More and more people are talking about it. I really never knew that the hospitals would take, stuff like that. Hi, Bonbon. Hello, Grandma, and all the awesome people in the chat. I hope you all had a wonderful day. I had a very busy day. Um, my daughter wanted to show me a new grocery store up by where she works. She loves it there because it has a salad bar, which I didn't partake in the salad bar, but she wanted to get a salad, so I went to this new grocery store. I got some good deals on some beef and also on a ham, 78 cents a pound for ham. So I went ahead and got a ham, $8 that was marked down from 60 on sale um, for Christmas. And I've got a beef roast in the freezer I'll save to also have for Christmas. Christmas will be very, very simple. Simple as can be. Throw those things in the slow cooker and off we go. Now, what kind of things, um, what part of keto are the things that you eat? Because I know you're probably not doing root vegetables, because I didn't. I basically just stuck with a salad, so I was just curious if you guys do things like avocados and all my babies were preemie. One was in NICU for over 2 months. Well, mine were all monster children. They were all 9-pounders, pretty much. Two months is a long time to leave your baby in the hospital. That had to have been hard, Pania. Me seasoning, primal kitchen mayo, avocados, half a cup of green beans, onions, not all on the same day, sugar-free sauces. All right, yeah, pretty much. I used to do things like cabbage, but cabbage always gave me gas. Cabbage gives me gas, but I love cabbage. Okay, same as me. All right, so that's what I would do too. I have had cabbage, yeah. 1985 and 1987. Incredibly horrible. I knew he was okay though, and super close to me, so was okay with it. Hey, Jojo. Hey, hey, hey. In that last 15 years on keto, I pretty much stayed under 20 grams of carbs. I bounced from 220 to 260 all those years until fasting keto for then carnivore. Finally, after many years of fighting. Fermented cabbage doesn't give me gas, but raw cabbage and also cooked cabbage. I love cabbage fried in bacon grease. Yes, yes, Terry. I love fried cabbage, and when I say I miss my cabbage, that's what I miss. Because I do the fried cabbage and bacon, and my husband absolutely loves it and wants me to make it all the time. But it has a price. Yep, yep, it does. I used to make pigs in a blanket with cabbage. You cut up your cabbage yourselves to loosen up the leaves. You boil the cabbage and then you take the leaves out and put this rice and meat mixture in the cabbage leaves, wrap it up, cook it in like a tomato sauce or a V8 juice or something. I used to make it all the time years ago. The only thing is, though, I get such bad gas and cramps, and my belly does not like cabbage at all. Hello, Sin. Hello, Cindy. I have I never had to leave my babies. Both came home in 5 days, and I stayed with them. One was due 3/9 and came 1/26, and the other was due 12/26 and came 11/19. Mine either barbed wire, and that's why we are discussing cabbage. Vegans use it as a superfood. Yeah, cabbage is ours too. Ancient. My husband expects his black-eyed peas and cabbage on New Year's. Now I will have a teaspoon of each. I'll have a teaspoon or a tablespoon, whatever, of the black-eyed peas and a little bite of the cabbage, but that's all I'll do. My husband would think he's very you got to do it or else we'll have bad luck, and last thing I need is to have a bad luck year and he'll think it's all my fault. Superstitious, that's what I'm trying to think. He's superstitious. Yeah, I'm going to take the leftover ham from Christmas, throw it in the freezer, and then on New Year's Day I will take that ham bone and the rest of the ham and cook it in with the black-eyed peas, and then cook some cabbage on the side. My biggest fight was with myself. I heard Jason Fung, Ken Berry's advice, and I said I would never do that stuff until I found myself bedridden for 2.5 years until April of this year. We always ate tons of cooked cabbage, but now Tim gets the scoots from it bad. How did you stuff? How did you stuff your cabbage? How did I stuff my cabbage? I have my cabbage leaf cooked and it's open, so it almost looks like a bowl. And I would make like a red sauce and hamburger, like tomatoes and rice and onions or whatever. It's just a mixture, a meat mixture with some hamburger. And I would just spoon it into the center of that cabbage leaf that's like a bowl because it's like a bowl. And then just roll it up and put it in another pan, an oven pan. And then I would cover it up with V8 juice and then bake it in the oven. Sometimes put cheese over the top. Cabbage roll soup is way easier and tastes the same. It's just one of the dishes I grew up with. My mom used to make it all the time. All right, Pania, sweet dreams to you. I'm glad you weren't separated too long, Patty. Thanks for sharing. I'll probably ask again. One weighed 5 pounds, 14 ounces, and one 7 pounds, 1.5 ounces. I'm going to leave for now. All right, John. See you when you come back. Cabbage rolls were always made, and I'd freeze 100 at a time. Wow. Never thought of doing that. I guess I could have done that. Make just a massive batch and just roll them up and stick them in a baggie and throw them in the freezer. Yeah. Our son usually makes 200 at a time. Wow. I had two sons, both right on time, but they were both 6.5 pounds. They got snipped and we were out of the hospital within 24 hours. Brandy and Robbie both weighed 9 pounds, 9 ounces. Jenny and John both weighed 8 pounds, 10 ounces. Hello, Skinny Bunny. So mine were all big babies. Big babies. They always thought I was a diabetic and would constantly want to do a diabetic test. Made a little sweater today, kind of like a tree ornament. Oh, okay. Because we can share channels here, I want to offer to anyone here to look up Coach Juliet Eden's awesome and kind, intelligent lady who has her own story of carnivore healing and helping others. Yeah, I think she comes in here too, Mason. Seems like I've seen her name in here. I didn't know she had a channel, though. I'll have to look her up. I'm going to write it down. My son was 1 ounce short of 10 pounds. Wow. I blame it on my jelly bean cravings when pregnant. Makes me shudder now. When I was pregnant with my sons, I craved Dairy Queen ice cream. Dairy Queen's ice cream cones, the soft serve. I would get one or two times every single day. I won $100 at a company holiday. Just wanted to share that positive news with y'all. Hey, that's nice. Congrats on that, Skinny Bunny. That's awesome. Yeah, especially right before Christmas. Heck yeah. Yeah, I might even be subscribed to her actually, because that name is very, very familiar. No, I'm not seeing. Give me a second. I'm going to look her up. Gonna look her up. Oh, where did my coach Julie? Coach Juliet. It was a Walmart gift card, but $100 is $100. That's right. I go to Walmart and buy things at Walmart all the time. Trying to see how you spelt her name. Alright. Did you guys see Amy singing tonight at the church? She's so cute. Oh, I missed that. I've never done this here before with someone. I have never done this before. Here before. I don't know what you mean. I must have missed something. Yeah, Coach Juliet. I can't find her. I don't have her on my subscription list. And I looked it up and nothing's coming up. So next time I see her, I'll have her post her channel. No, I'm all for sharing other people's channels. Because I like watching other people's stuff, Sit here, crochet. And not everyone, goes live or has stuff every day. Telling others to go look up someone and brag on someone not here. Yeah, it's allowed here. You know that. I have no problem with you guys posting other people's channels. Yeah. All right, I'm going to look that up. Juliet Dens. Because I looked up Juliet Dens. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not coming up. They want to get. It wants to give me someone that's an ice skater. Yeah, I'm not going to go through this whole list. Wants to give me a Coach Juliet as a ice skater. Yes, I am. I'm still hot. Let me see if I can't copy that. Come on. Let me copy it. Thank you. Trying to, maybe I spelled it wrong. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. I've watched her before. Yeah, I've watched her. I'm not subscribed, so I'm going to subscribe. But yeah, I have watched her many times. Yeah, I got a blanket on my heater so it doesn't blow up, but it's blowing the blanket a little bit. Hi, Jen. We're just hanging out, chit-chatting. Just chit-chatting. Yeah, I am. It was the next nightgown in my drawer, so I grabbed it. I figured that since I covered it last night, that it wouldn't be hot in here, but I'm not hearing Money barking because everyone's home, so I'm probably going to open up my door so it doesn't get so hot in here because nobody's upstairs and the dogs are quiet. I just found Amy's concert and posted it. She is up front and singing. Really? Oh, I want to see. Dang it. Rocking Coach. She doesn't have it as a. Oh, that's right. She said it was on somebody else's channel. That's right. I can't find that. Dang it. Oh, Teddy Bear concert. No, that's a Teddy Bear concert. Oh, there she is. Aw, she does look cute. Oh, I'll put it in the. Now the first part is the kid singing, and then it goes into her. She's right in the front row. Yeah, that's the link to watch Amy sing away. I love licorice. I used to love black licorice when I was a kid. I don't eat it anymore, but I used to love it. I should say I haven't eaten any for years. When I quit smoking, I used to suck on those like cigarettes. I cut up licorice and the size of cigarettes and put them in a a cigarette pack. And when I reached for my cigarettes, I'd pull one of those out and eat it. Smoke it first. Suck on it like a straw. My great-grandpa always had a dish of good and plenties in his dresser. Yeah, I do too. Well, I did when I was younger. I haven't had any for years since I quit smoking. All right, night night, Eleanor. I used to love those pink and white sugar coated black licorice. Oh, hi, Mason. Still safe from the cats? I know they aren't good for you, but I love them. It's a guilty pleasure. Yeah. On a brighter note, I'm headed to bed also. Night all. Night, Cindy. I think one of the blessings of getting older is that the taste buds dull and you don't really care much about food anymore. Easy to eat healthy that way. True, true. But I was a smoker, so all my taste buds were dull anyway. 20 days till Christmas. Is it really? Oh my God, yes. It's happening fast, guys. Hello. Hello, Thomas. Hello, Thomas. Can I get some likes? Can I get some people to hit that like button for me? Oh yes, Firebird. That's right, Firebird. Little House Panther was declining to eat my offerings earlier, but trying to bite me little while ago. I still have to get a gift for my family. How long did you smoke and how many a day? Such a feat to quit. I I smoked from the time I was about 17 till I think I'm gonna say right around 50. So I probably smoked about 35 years, and I was a very heavy smoker. When I was home, I constantly had a cigarette lit, and so I was probably 2 to 3 packs of cigarettes a week. My husband was worse, and I just wasn't feeling good at the time. I didn't realize that I had a blockage, and I was about to have some strokes, but I just did not feel good, so I quit on my own. And then the next day, I had strokes. I never did go back to smoking. They had to they couldn't put a stent in. They had to actually remove that artery, clean it out, strip it out because it was blocked, and put it back in. I was on bypass at the time. It was only 25% chance to live through it. I lived through it. And they told me never again smoke. What happens when you smoke is your arteries, they contract when you smoke. So that's why when I was having smoking, when I had that clogged artery, I wasn't feeling good because my arteries would contract. But I went blind. All kinds of things was going on, seizures. But I quit smoking, never did go back. I guess when you have a bad scale like that and you realize that you almost died, and the doctor says you can never smoke again and this is why, and explains it to you, it's like, yeah, you have no desire to smoke again. So smoking cigarettes for years, guys, turns into something really bad, or can, it potentially can. I smoked too. I started at 13 to 57. How old are you now, Terry? That's about, no, I was a little bit younger than 57. Hi, Dawn. Hello. But that was back when Marlboro was $25 a carton. Now is it really 138 a carton? Holy cow. It's not. For 10 packs of cigarettes? How much is it for a pack? Because I used to smoke Marlboro. Well, Marlboro Light 100s. For a pack of cigarettes is $14? Holy cow. And people smoke still? Are they insane? Oh my God. 68 now? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're close to the same age. We probably quit right around about the same time, too. I know I was 50 something. 53 maybe. It was about 10, 12 years ago. You smoked Marlboro too? Yeah. Insane. I started smoking in 4th grade and smoked till I was 50. Yeah, I too smoked for decades. You just quit a couple of months ago, Mason, right? Yep, it's crap. And now going up. Oh my God, can you send me smokes, Jordy? Paid $42 for 20 packs. For 20 in a pack, or 20 pack. That's that's 2 cartons of cigarettes here in the States. Or do you mean 20 cigarettes in a pack? I started on Pall Malls. Ooh, switched to Camels. I am going to be 68 in 15 years. I remember taking a note to the store to get Mom cigarettes. They were 99 cents, but went up every year. Camel was created to appeal to kids. I remember buying my mom cigarettes, and they were like right around 50 cents a pack. One pack for $42. Oh my gosh. That's insane. They really want people to quit. We had the Marlboro man to appeal to women. Yeah, he was cute too. And then we had the Marlboro points too. I used to save those to get free stuff, free Marlboro stuff. I've had the T-shirts. Used to collect the T-shirts. T-shirts were nice quality too. What is going on there? What did I do? 2, 3. Oh shit. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's right. What was the point in that? Crime is up. No going out alone here. Well, where do you live? Like in a big city or something, Jojo? August, $11 a pack. I bought 4 cottons per month. Damn. Wow, you must feel rich now. But I'm sure you found another place to spend it. Joe Camel was a good commercial. My mom has a bunch of camel memorabilia. The t-shirts, the jean jackets, the hats. Yeah, the hats and t-shirts. And also I used to get the lighter too. And they were all great quality. They weren't cheap stuff. They were very well made. I had my lighter for a long time, and I think my ex-husband stole it. No, a smallish town. Okay. Hello, Grandma, and everyone in chat. Hey, Debbie. I had the 6 collectible camel Zippos. Yeah, that's what I had. I didn't have a camel Zippo. I had the Marlboro Zippos. I used to get those and the T-shirts. And I got a cap once. My dad had the Marlboro stuff. Hello, hello, Dawn. Hello, hello. Oh, look at that. She's got a little snowman. Well, my snow blanket is finished. Oh my God. That is awesome. Oh, I bet you it's so pretty. Oh, I bet you that's pretty. That is awesome. Such a pretty one. Should send me a picture of that pattern. I want to make me one. Let's see, how many rows is that? One, two, three. I'm on my fourth. Oh, I'm on my fourth row. Give me a minute. Oh, Mom was a non-smoker, always catching me smoking. She would take them, and I'd just sneak back into Dad's stash. I'm lucky I'm on Carnivore, handling it a little better than others so far. Give me a minute. I quit smoking 11 years ago, cold turkey, after having a heart attack. Yeah, it takes a lot of us to get a damn good scare before we're willing to quit something like that. Because I used to be, no one's going to tell me I can't smoke in my own house. Well, when that happened, my husband still smoked till he had his stroke. And I couldn't very well tell him he couldn't smoke in the house because I was so firm about no one was going to tell me I couldn't smoke in my house. I can tell I'm going to eventually buy me a crochet hook and a skein of yarn and try to crochet. All right, Thomas. See you tomorrow. Did it take long to get past the R's? I don't know. Gonna turn everyone into a crocheter. Me and Patty and Debbie. You said the same thing. When I moved in with my mom, I told her she had to quit smoking. She did. Same. I do not feel like I have freedom of choice. Well, they were going to pass a law that if you're a parent and you smoke inside the house with your children, it's considered child abuse. But by the time that was going to pass, my last one turned 18 because I smoked in my house. I didn't smoke all through my house. I smoked in one room, and I tell the kids, "No, you're not allowed in here. This is the smoker's room." I email. Oh, okay, good. Thank you. I'm going to try to make that. It won't be for this Christmas, unfortunately, but I'm going to make it for next Christmas and put it away. Because I think I could do the corner to corner, so I would think it would be pretty easy. At least that's my thought in all that. That looks good. One. Okay, let me move this over here. I'm going to share it with everybody. And let's see, window here. That's the blanket she just finished, guys. Isn't that awesome? That's just awesome. Yeah, I'd have to go get some bobbins and stuff like that. The graft is from a book, so I have to figure out how to email it to you. Okay. It's hard finding the grafts for these things. At least one that's cute, you know? There's a lot of ugly ones out there. Yeah, everything is just really weird that's out there. I don't like any of them. And some of them is just too beyond what I'm willing to do. You know, like people's faces, like Elvis and stuff like that. It's like, no, I'm not interested in doing Elvis. Yeah, I wished I had a sewing machine. I went out and bought a brand new one and got it, threaded it up, and the tension was all off. And I couldn't figure out how to do the tension. So I never did ever use it. I ended up giving it away. It's like, this isn't worth me getting all frustrated over trying to figure this out. It was a Singer sewing machine, too. No, it wasn't. It was a brother. I lied. Shoot. Take that one out. I went on a walk with you today. You did. I didn't go out very long because I went to two different grocery stores and walked in them. So, oh my God, this one store that my daughter and I went to. She wanted me to check out the store that was by her workplace. It's in a ritzy side of town. she calls it the Bojo side of town. It's where all the richy upper high class go shopping. Man, that shopping center was, I mean, that grocery store was beautiful. But man, we spent about an hour and a half in that grocery store, and there was no way we even saw the whole darn thing. It was so big, and just you, it was just crazy. It was Boji side, yeah. It was just so big. I was like, holy Toledo. Oh, what did I do with my scissors? What did I do with them? Don't you hate it when you have scissors and you lose them? Here they are. Boji. Enjoy all. I'm off for a bit to get things done. Okay, Jojo. Catch you later. Catch you later. One, two. Oh, you started the Timber Trails? I love the Timber Trails blanket. I really just love it. I've probably made probably 8 of them this year alone. Yeah, it really is a good blanket. Yeah, I made one that was, I want to say it was 88 inches on each side. Either 86 or 88, I can't remember, but definitely can fit on a queen size bed. Yeah, I just kept going around and around and around. Around. And it really stands, with the right yarn, it really stands up great. Oh, that is going to be a good size one, too. I'm surprised I haven't, knock on wood, haven't got this cold yet. Seems like I always get a bad cold this time of year. But I was sick back in September and August, October, so maybe I won't catch it. Yep, that's true. That's why the OR rooms are always very, very cold. We have to beef up our immune systems. Yep. Hope you feel better soon, Terry girl and Jenny. Ooh, I can't take it no more. I gotta open up my door. My husband's trying to kill me. There. Whew, sweating. It's madness. What's madness? I am starting to wander in the night. Okay, I gotta look back. I've had a cough for a few days now, but it's almost gone. I ordered some motion sensors so I can get a little alarm when she leaves her bedroom. Oh, yeah, my mom. My pharmacy keeps sending me texts to come in and get a flu shot, and I refuse because I get sicker when, yeah, but I've actually ended up in the hospital due to a flu shot, so I don't get them anymore. Um, I've had, I've never had a flu shot so far. Yeah, I had to go in the hospital when I actually worked at the hospital site. Went to the emergency room and I was so sick and they knew I had because I was just in there having the flu shot and they said that I shouldn't get any more flu shots because I was allergic to it. But yeah, I was in there for like a day and a half doing IVs because I was so dehydrated, so sick. That is not fun. All over a darn flu shot. Terry, I bought the pool alarms people put on pool gates at home, but up high on all doors where you don't want her to go. If the door is slightly moved, the alarms go off. Cheap at Amazon. I don't want to startle my mom with an alarm. The system I bought will do a vibrate on my night table, and that will be enough for me. Terry, a nurse told me to buy them 3 years ago for the outside, basement, etc. Does your mom have Alzheimer's or something? Yes, dementia. Oh, okay. Yeah, my mom had that too. But my mom had to go in a nursing home. It got really bad. She got very combative. The only one that could do anything with my mom was my brother because my mom thought that he was her boyfriend when she was younger. She'd act like this cute little girly around my brother. It was cute to watch, but sad at the same time. She thought I was having a baby in her bathroom the other night. Oh, wow. Yeah, can be stressful. Yeah, we took care of my husband's mom for a couple of years, and she actually passed away at 66. So I get kind of nervous getting up there closer in age because I'll be the age she was when she passed away. But the thing with her is she was a diabetic and she refused to take insulin. And they wanted her where she refused to do insulin. She was supposed to pay attention to her diet, and then she ended up, her kidneys weren't working right, and she had to have uh, one of those, what do you call it? Something so she could do dialysis. So she got to that point where she needed to do dialysis. But she was, when she ended up in the nursing home because she's so hard to take care of, it got really hard. Um, we were cleaning up her room after she passed away. We found all kinds of open bags of candy, and so she was just going crazy with candy. We didn't buy it for her, but she was ordering stuff while my husband and I were at work. I'll be trying to make her all these right meals and stuff, and all along she was eating candy and junk food and bags of chips. Dawn and everyone that hasn't heard before here, I had to place my mom in a facility to deal with the 24-hour need. Yeah, we had to do the same thing, Mason, with my mother-in-law. She got to the point she couldn't get out of bed, and it was turning into full care. It was very hard. And she was a big woman. And it was hard for my husband and I to move her. Yeah, it was like, I'm going to say it was about a month when my mother-in-law passed away. Sky, Sky, how are you, darling? I'm just making sure you're in the house because you've been so quiet. I haven't seen you. Are you okay? Are you okay? Okay, just checking on you. Just checking on you. Terry, you have to at some point make a decision. Either way is your business. It's just what it is with this shitty disease. Yeah, it's a rough decision to make. And a very personal one, too. Hard decisions. Hello. Well, hello. Are you sure that's what you want? Yeah. I love you too, darling. I love you too. All right, all right. Trying to stay healthy in order to live a quality long life is still going to end in feebleness towards the end either way unless you get hit by a bus first. That is good. So she is not bitter because you made the decision. Most get bitter because of it. Sad things. My, my mom has been in a rehab a few times, and she always has a blast there and makes friends. And she might change her mind about being somewhere else when the time comes too. Just never know. Heck, my mom didn't even realize when they start night shading and walking aimlessly. They don't know that point. They can't remember yesterday. That's true. I live with my only child and his wife and two grandchildren. I turned 70 this month, but thank the Lord I have none of these disorders. She's somewhat logical during the day, but at night she's like a crazed vampire. Yeah, sleep most days, so I nap when I can since I'm in listen mode all night long, it seems. It's gotta be rough. Now, how long has she been like this, Terry? I have a ton of ham in my fridge I need to reckon with. She broke her femur 2 years ago and she's been going downhill ever since. Oh, it is times like yours that you wish someone could watch for a while you rest. Yeah, they do have those. And usually the insurance will pay for it, the caretakers, to be able to have a break. My son has come and stayed with her on occasion, but not near enough. Yeah, before my mom was diagnosed, which wasn't until after my dad died, but she was taking care of my dad, her husband, um, with lung cancer. And her dad had cancer and ended up moving in with her, and she took care of her dad. And yeah, she just went downhill fast once her dad died. And then about 6 months later, her husband, my dad, died. And yeah, she pretty much went right downhill. It was like once the two of them were gone, downhill. Didn't take long either. But I can, she's just heartbroken. You could really tell she was just heartbroken, losing her dad and her husband like within a year. Uh, Wait, quiet night. Friday nights are usually very quiet here, I've noticed. Yeah, last few Friday nights it was very quiet. Other people find other things to do on Friday night than hang out on Facebook. Yeah, winding down from the week. I'm in getting my mom's night under gear on. 13. 13. I see 13. Everybody's leaving us. What am I? I'm doing a ripple. I'm just using this yarn is left over from other projects, and I still have my corner to corner to do, but I ordered some yarn from Michael's and it won't be here till Monday. So I figured I'd do this. I'll do this um, until my other project comes, and I'll finish that. I could still work on it, but the thing is I want to go forward a little bit, make it a little bit wider, and I can't do that on my corner to corner until I get my yarn from Michael's. Because I can't remember if I ordered one or two. If I only ordered one, then I have to start decreasing. Now, if I ordered two or three, then I can go a little bit further. So I figured don't just stop so I can see what I'm going to do, whether I start decreasing or because I've made I made a blanket before using Michael's yarn, and I went to go order some, and I never got it, and I called them, did the support thing, and come to find out they ran out and they were waiting for. It took me months to get that yarn from them. They did give me my money back, but it took forever to get this yarn. So I figured, you know what? I'm just going to hold off and see what happens. Not everyone is still here, Dawn, from earlier in the thumbs up. Yeah, a lot of people left early. John is usually here most of the night. He left. Pania left. A lot of them left, actually. Then we have some people that are working. That happened to me before, too. with Michael's waiting on yarn. Or you think you ordered enough, and then you get it and you only get half of your order. So I figured I'll just put it on hold. Supposedly it'll be here on Monday. I liked it better when you just went to Joann's and your yarn stores and bought your yarn, and now you gotta yarn prices are going up, guys. Some of Michael's cakes went up $2. That's insane. $2 a cake. Going to feed the cats. Be back. Didn't get done before started here. Yeah. Yeah, I did feed baby. She ate it almost all too. She must have been hungry. You saw the price increase too? Yeah. So I caught some yarn on Black Friday. I bought I bought some, but yeah, I'm gonna be using up what I got here. That's why I decided just to use this up. It's just sitting on the shelf from an older project, so use it up, and I'll just start using up my yarn from the cheaper time, from when it was cheaper. Yeah, I won't buy it. I won't buy those expensive. I did get some. I've never bought them before. Those anniversary cakes, those great big skeins of yarn that comes out just once a year, like around September, October. They were on Black Friday deal. What's normally between $39 and $42, they were down to $23 each. So I did the math, and for how much yarn is on one of those, it was cheap. Yeah, I've never bought them before, but it was cheaper to buy one of those big ones than it was to buy individual ones. Yeah, the Karen anniversary cakes, $23 each. So I went ahead and got those. So those should be coming soon. Yeah, I'll only buy yarn now if it's on clearance or a very good deal. I'm not paying full price. The heck with that. Going up on their prices. What the hell? But, you know, I'm just not going to buy it. If I can't get it on clearance or real dirt cheap, I'm not buying it. Um, I think they have a little over 100 yards in the cakes. Those Karen anniversary cakes, the big ones, there's over 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 yards. I can't remember what it's like 1,029, or it's enough to do a throw blanket, you know. Yeah, exactly. And I hope I love I've been buying a lot of I love this yarn because it's just 4.99. But if they go up on that, I won't buy that. I'll go do something cheaper. I'm not buying expensive yarn if it goes over $5. Yeah, I don't make that kind of money from Social Security. Nope. Yeah, we have Walmart, but one of the things about Walmart, I'll tell you about Walmart. Walmart mostly sells Red Heart. And Red Heart yarn, when I crochet with it, it's all that stuff right in there. Well, right, all this right here is Red Heart. That's on that shelf right there. And the problem with that is it in my hands it feels like fiberglass, and I break out with it. Now, once you wash a blanket, if you make a blanket or a sweater or something like that with Red Heart, once you've washed it, it's fine. But working it up before you wash it is very hard. And it's really hard to wash a skein of yarn. So, yeah. So that's not going to happen. So I'm going to have to work some of this yarn because I got to get rid of, I really want to empty this out. I really need to empty it out. So I really need to use up that yarn. Mainstay isn't too bad. Mainstay's okay. That's softer. Um, so that's the better of the Walmart. But my Walmart doesn't carry that much mainstay. They just don't. I do. I do like Big Twist at Michael's. Uh, the only thing about Big Twist at Michael's is I like working with variegated yarn and then putting a solid with it. And I don't see any variegated yarn at Michael's. I just see the solids. But when Joann's went out of business, this whole shelf right here, well, I've used a lot of it. So it's the lower half. I have a lot of white left and then some different pastel colors, spring colors in Big Twist. But I've got to use this here. I've just got to use that yarn, get it used up, even though my hands don't like it. I do miss Joann's. Yeah, for getting variegated yarn. I do. I really miss the yarn. I did get yarn right there in that little cubby. That was a clearance yarn. Where did I get that from? I want to say I got that from Hobby Lobby. I caught the guy clearancing it out for like $2 a skein, and I went ahead and got all the colors, and I'll probably make a blanket with that soon. A lot of people miss Joann's. I know I do. Bums me out that they're gone. I hope so. But I have a feeling they really won't. I got to check there's other places that started selling Big Twist too, but I have to look and see. But I really hate buying it. I really do. Because by the time you buy it for regular price, and then you got to pay for shipping on top of it, you're paying a higher price for it, and I hate that. Yeah. And one thing about those two, they really don't have very many sales. I always, you know, I get the flyers from them saying, "Oh, 70% off," but then when you go, it's never 70% off the yarn. It's always other stuff, that you just don't really want. I want yarn. I don't want all this other decorative stuff. Walmart? No, I haven't seen it at Walmart, but my Walmart is a small Walmart and only has a little bit of yarn, really. I did get some good deals on Walmart um, last spring. That what do you call that? That blanket yarn. The I think it's size 6 weight brunette blanket. They were selling it for $5 a skein. So I did get a few of those to make blankets. Nice soft blankets on those. Nice and heavy, thick. But I haven't been filling up my shelves. So I'm starting to get holes in my shelves. I heard Mary Maxim sell some of Joann's too. Yeah, but I don't by the time you have to pay for shipping, if it's not on sale, I don't want to buy it. I don't buy offline because I can't afford, to be spending something like $10 for shipping on yarn that I might be able to get if I walk into Michael's and they have it, but I wait until it's 30% off when they have their yarn 30% off. That's why it's like I just can't do it. just uh, the only reason why I got yarn that I'm waiting on now from Michael's is because I got it for 35% off. Well, 40% off. Might have been 40% off. Yeah, Joann's is totally closed. It sucks. They've been closed now for a good 6 months or more. Yeah, I've used loops and threads, and it's not my favorite. And it's not that expensive. It's an inexpensive yarn. Better than Red Heart, though. So, I don't know. But I like to crochet, so I get something. I belong to one of their clubs, monthly clubs of Mary Maxim. I have a blanket that I'm getting pieces of. Beautiful blanket. I'm involved in it now for 6 months. It's going to be the most expensive blanket I've ever got yarn for. When I realized how much I would be spending for this blanket club, oh crap! But you only get a part of the blanket every month, and It's expensive. Right now, the only place I see variegated yarn is Yarnspirations. Yep. Yeah, there is a couple of there is that. And I hate ordering for Yarnspirations because every time I do, they mess up my order. And not always to the good. They mess up more than they don't mess up. Let's put it that way. Yes. Yeah, I've got one. The one that I have, I'm paying, I think it's 16 a month. So that isn't too bad. But the yarn is nice and soft and the pattern's coming out okay. But yeah, a lot of their kits are very expensive. I got the kit that I got, they were having a special on their kits. This was like 6 months ago. Yeah, I definitely wanted the pattern because the pattern is beautiful. But you're not going to get the whole blanket for 11 months. It was an 11-month kit. You get a flyer every month. Would I do it again? No. I did it this time just because I could, and it was on a sale. So I was able to lock into a cheaper monthly price. I'm going to be doing more. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about a blanket? I'm going to be doing some giveaways in the channel. Um, Probably next weekend because I want to do one a day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I realized how much I was paying for this blanket, it's going to definitely be a keeper. And then we have a blanket that's going to be for people that support the channel that's coming out. Of course, Jen, you're a mod, so your name would go on the wheel. That doesn't happen until January 1st. But we got the mugs and stuff like that that's going to be, they're more like gifts for Christmas type stuff. We'll do like one a night or something. And those are just going to be, like at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, the giveaway will be every night. But you have to be in the chat room and you have to do whatever the code word is to get into the drawing. Yeah, like I'll say for the next couple of minutes, everyone put the word, I don't know, bacon in the chat, and everyone would spell out bacon. And then I would do a Nightbot has a giveaway, and it randomly picks someone that put the word in, like bacon, for example. So by saying bacon, you enter the contest. But it's all done in chat. You have to be in chat to win. So it's just for those gifts are just for people that are in the live. For everybody. But you have to write. You can't just be a lurker. You actually have to write the word in the chat. That's how you enter. So that's going to be, what was it? How many days? It's 20 days. So probably in about a week, we're going to start doing that. In about a week. Because it's just for Christmas. It's just, like mugs and stuff like that. Nothing major. Might be some yarn. Yeah, I got. All right, good night. Yeah, I lost the internet. I had to redo it. I hope I'm back. Back. Darn, I missed a stitch somewhere and I'm not just going to it till I make it. That a lot. It's only usually it's not going to be the twins and it's not going to be the X's. So it's got to be either of the other two. And it's usually the front post. It's usually the front post. That's where I always end up with that blanket if I miss one. I see you. Okay. All right. Night, Jen. Sweet dreams. Uh, get in there. There. It was from the double crochet row. I missed one. Yep. Yep. It's always one of those two. Because the other two are doubled up. So what size hook are you using for your ripple? I'm using a 6 mm. The yarn calls for a 5.5, 5.5 mm. But I'm giving it a little bit of, I don't want the stitches real tight. I want it to have a little bit more flow. I would like to start a ripple to get rid of some leftover yarn. Yeah, that's the only reason why I'm doing it. I got 4 scans of this. I didn't realize I had ordered more, and I went to Hobby Lobby and I just went and bought 4 scans. And then, like 2 days later, I got 4 scans through the mail. I was like, well, what am I going to do with that? Well, that's what I'm doing with it. Yeah, at least it's a good color. And this blue is left over from some granny square sweaters I made for my grandkids. So I got a few scans of that. So, and then I have a lighter blue that's left over. I think I got one scan of that, so I'm going to pepper that in. No, I have two. I got two of the light blues. I think I got enough to make another blanket, so I might as well go for it. Just an addict. Good evening. I'm just listening for a while. It's my birthday today, and I just got off work. I'm driving home. Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, we're just talking a little bit of everything, really. Hey, Amy. Hi, everyone. Just got home. So tired. Yeah, I posted the link to watch your concert, so I think a couple of people watched you. I know Sims Cindy watched you. Hey, Kitchen Witch. Hello, hello. And it's Krampus Natch. Welcome, just an addict. Welcome, welcome. That's right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, just an addict. Bill, happy birthday to you. That audio was terrible for the concert. I'm going to download a couple of songs and remaster them. There you go. I watched your piano solo too that you did when you was a teenager. I think I was watching that maybe yesterday. I didn't know you could play the piano. All these hidden talents you have, Amy. Love when she sings Happy Birthday, Bill. Yes, I used to be really good on piano. I want to stop playing again. Yeah, why not? Play beautifully. You know, when I was watching you play, it's the sounding and everything sounds like something that would have been played in like the 1700s by the ladies of the house wearing all their fancy gowns, and they have their little late night teas or whatever, and the ladies go ahead and play the piano. That's what I was thinking while you were playing. It's like, gee, she would look great if she would just play the part, of those high society ladies wearing those gowns. High society. Yes. Do 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 do. One of my favorites is Beeble the Winter. Never heard of that. Do 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 do. Amy knows. I hope It's Christmas Charlie Brown is available. I haven't searched for it yet, but it's a staple I like to watch every year since forever. You're so sweet. Thank you for the birthday song. I'm running into the house. I hope there's no surprise birthday party. It's been a long day at work. Uh oh, you know there's going to be. Worried that they're waiting for a time when you least expect it. Have a good one. Did you see that live Santa cam I sent? Yeah, I did. I did watch. Well, I should say I watched most of it. I don't know if anyone else watched it. Yeah, I had it playing. Um, I think it was yesterday. Pretty cool. Let's see. My next performance will be singing at my choir mate's funeral. I don't know if I can hold it together. Aw, but emotional singers are very cool if your throat can handle it. I can't talk at funerals. I always make my husband do it. Otherwise, I cry. My throat closes. And it's just like trying to read a book report in front of a class as a kid. Amy, look up this song, Sympathy Magic by Florence and the Machine. Talk about emotional. 25 thumbs, Barbara. Yep, 25 thumbs. I think we got up to 25 last night, I think. I think it was, no, 27? 27 or 28? Anyone doing thumbs up? Anyone? Oh, there's someone. Now it's up to 26. 27. Thank you guys. Thank you for the thumbs up. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Kitchen. Thank you, Tanya. So sweet of you. You coming up here? Matuma, you coming up to say hello? Whew, you're hot. You're hot. Well, it helps with it tells the algorithms or whatever that people are interested, that people like your channel, that, whether it's thumbs up or thumbs down, it still helps the algorithms of your channel. It's the same thing with like comments too. If after a live video people do comments, that helps too. Puts it in front of more people. Well, thank you, Bonbon. Yeah, the same thing goes with the chatting too. When you guys chat in the room, it ups the algorithms, it helps. But you're so kind. You're so kind, Tanya. So kind hearted. What are you working on tonight? It looks like a new project. It is a new project. I have some extra yarn that I had from a project I did a couple of months ago. So I figured I would use it up, and I'm making the ripple blanket. And so it's gonna be two solid colors, two different blues, and then this variegated blue. And it's because I got 4 of these, and I have some leftover blue from making some sweaters. So I figured I'd take all of this leftover yarn and do something with it. The project that I've been working on the last couple of nights, I ran out of yarn and I ordered some, and it should be here on Monday. I had to have something to work on. So this is it. And it should build up fairly fast. So it's supposed to build up fast anyway. I've never actually ever finished a ripple, but this is like a different kind of ripple. It's only got 4 instead of I've done some that had 10, so it was a wider ripple. I just appreciate you are here. Make me laugh, which is hard to do. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad all of you are here. I think it's thrilling. But all of these these all help with shipping for some of the stuff I ship out and will be shipping out. I wouldn't think mugs and stuff like that would be too expensive to ship out, but it's all a help. Geez, my husband just asked to make chocolate chip cookies. Good grief. Oh no. He's craving for some cookies. Oh, a granny ripple? I've never seen that, I don't think. I don't think I've ever seen a granny ripple. I do have other blankets that I could be working on. I got some baskets. I keep all my whips and baskets, and I've got a few baskets. Baby cracks me up. You are her little highway. Yeah, I am. She's got one of these, so she can just get right up onto the chair. Before I had that, I was constantly picking her up. She'd get up and jump back down, then get up and jump back down. Now she can just scoot on over. I think my favorite yarn of all times is probably I Love This Yarn, and then it's Karen. I like all Karen, and I Love This Yarn. So those are my favorites. I like a lot of yarn. The only yarn I don't really like, and that's Red Heart. Red Heart, at least the older. I was told that they've changed it. Yes, I love Vortex yarn. Yeah, Vortex yarn. Vortex yarn. That's my all-time favorite, but I don't think they make it anymore. I can buy it if I want to go to Etsy and pay like $40 a cake for it, and I just won't do that. So that's never going to happen in my lifetime. Brianna Moore. That's the brand I'm using for my cardigan project. Which one? The I Love This Yarn or Karen? Oh, yeah. Hello, Brianna. I think this is the first time I've seen you in here. Is it the first time? First time? Oh, I love this yarn. Yeah, I love this yarn. And there's so many. I love it because I love variation. I forgot how to say the darn word, but multicolors, and then they have it so that you can get the matching yarn right next to it, the solids. That's why I like this. And I also like Karen, but a lot of the Karen cakes I like. The 4-ply and carrot cakes I like. I like a lot of yarn. I don't really like the old um, Red Heart, but I heard they changed the I want to say recipe, but that is the word I want to say. But how they make Red Heart so it's not so scratchy like it's fiberglass. So they've changed it up. One of these days, I need to go visit the U.S. and go to Hobby Lobby. I want to try the I love this yarn. There's so many gorgeous colors to choose from. Yeah. And it's hard to pick which one because they're all so nice. They're all so nice. I like every single one of them for a different reason. They're just all so nice. Yeah, you can, but a lot of them aren't sending out anymore to out of state, out of the country. It's just like ice yarn isn't. You can't order ice yarn right now either and get it into the United States. It's all because of the tariffs. Yes, just stumbled onto your live and saw your pretty blanket. Oh, that's a big pretty blankets. I make blankets every night, and then once a month I do giveaways to those that help support the channel. It helps when people support the channel. It helps with getting the yarn. It helps with shipping. I've had a lot of people that said, "How can I get one of your blankets?" So I figured, you know what? I can start giving people blankets because a lot of people in here they don't crochet. Some people do, but a lot of people they don't crochet but would like a blanket. And with the cost of yarn and everything nowadays, oh my God, it would cost a mint to try to sell blankets. Who's going to buy a blanket for $150? Especially with the prices of yarn, it takes about um. Oh, Michi, wow, thank you. Welcome to the Victors. Hugs and good evening, everyone. Well, hello, hello. For those that are new, we're here 7 nights a week, every single night for 4 to 5 hours every night. 7 days a week. We're here all the time, every day. But I've been to your channel, Mishi. I have been to your channel. Michi has a crochet channel, everyone. It's really a nice channel. If I weren't so busy, I'd still be watching her channel every day. Well, when she goes and does her lives. You can put in fire hydrant, all one word, and you can drop your channel. It's fire hydrant, all one word. For those that have a channel, wow, that's amazing. And yeah, I was shocked with how much it cost to get the supplies for making amigurumis for my family. Thought it would be cheaper Christmas gift. Yeah. See, one of the things that I did when Joann's went out of business, I bought all kinds of stuffing. Those great big huge bags. I bought like 3 of them because I like making amigurumis for my grandkids and Christmas presents. If you get all the supplies, you can get it, but you have to get it when it's on sale. When you see it on sale, you pick it up. So what's everyone's favorite yarn? What's your favorite yarn, Debbie? All of you crocheters, what's your favorite yarn? Now this channel is a little bit different. Yes, a lot of crocheters are here, but I also use this channel for my journey trying to lose weight. I was 400 pounds last year, and I'm now just under 300 pounds, so I've lost about 120 pounds. And I use this channel also for that. So it's crocheting. We just sit around crochet. Sometimes, like tomorrow night, Candy Hearts Art will come on. She'll co-host tomorrow night on Saturdays, and she'll be crocheting. But we talk about everything and anything. I have a headache. I'm listening but reading chat. Okay. Okay, Amy. I guess I won't be singing to you tonight. Let's see, one more. I really like Big Twist, Red Heart, and some Karen. Red Heart is, I love Red Heart's, uh, it's like a variegated yarn. They just got a bunch of new colors. That yarn doesn't bother, some of Red Heart doesn't bother my hands. But they're supposed to be changing that. They're supposed to be using a different recipe or washing it or something. Oh, wow. Thank you, Mishi. Awesome. Wow. Thank you. I lucked out a bit with hobby and premier yarn sales, but still was surprised with how quickly the prices went up. I had taken a break after health issues for the past year, but getting back into it. I had some yarn from Premier. I am doing a ripple blanket with my leftover yarn that I was making a blanket, a corner to corner with a couple of months ago. So I had some leftover yarn, so I'm just doing this up, using up my leftover yarn. See, I didn't have a project for this. The corner that I'm making, I ran out of yarn. Well, will be running out of yarn, so I'm waiting for it to come in. So I figured I'd put that down, work on this blanket for the weekend, because my other yarn for the blanket that I was working on doesn't come in until Monday. But Premier, I just got some Premier yarn, some ombre, like about 2, 3 weeks ago. They had a sale, 2 scans of this yarn for $5. I thought that was a mistake, and I'd only get 1 scan because they cost like $8 a scan, and I got 2 scans for $5. And I had bought quite a few, so I'm glad I did. Now I wish I bought a lot more. I'm greedy. Yes, the bitty stripes and the nutty stripes, nutty bitty, all that that yarn from Red Heart, I really like. As a matter of fact, the bitty stripes I got. I made a blanket with Juan the Yarn Addict's Timber Trails blanket, which some of you guys are doing. That works up beautiful for Timber Trails. That bitty stripes. So yeah, I like Premier. That was the first time I used Premier Ombre. I found it on sale and I thought, all right, I'll do it. Because I always look at, all right, so this is 2 scans for $5, but how many yards is there? Because now it's like before, if I liked it, I'd buy it. But now it's, what's this? Yes, they also have plush cones for equivalent to 20 skeins of yarn. Oh my goodness, I didn't know that. 20 skeins for $15. Now that. Yeah, we do. We do need to buy some sheep, put them in the backyard, and start making our own yarn. Yeah, I just lost the internet again. Yep, I bought some. I wish it was still 2 for $5. Is it still 2 for $5? That's what it was a couple of weeks ago. Because I'd definitely be running over there and buying it. The cones are 1,300 yards from the website. Still on for 20. Wow. Now, where was this? Premiere? Was this Premiere? That's a good price. Everyone done thumbs up yet? Please? We've been trying to see if we can't get it to reach. We hit 40, what was it, 47, John? I've not watched any spinning wheel videos, but now that I've thought of them, I'm going to. No, it was not 2 for $5. No, it wasn't. Yeah, I was lucky. I think mine was part of Black Friday. No, it couldn't have been Black Friday because I did a blanket already from it. So it must have been before Black Friday because Black Friday was just a week or two ago. Yeah, I don't know why I got that so cheap. I still say it was a mistake because I thought I was only getting one, but it said I would get 2 for $5, but oh, we got 30, John. We got 30 likes. Yay. I'll just give it back to you. Hello, Dawn. 31 thumbs. Yep. 31 thumbs. Yeah, we're doing good tonight. We always do good. We're so good. And it being a Friday, I'm really surprised because Fridays we don't do so well. It's usually quieter for some reason. But we get a crowd that comes in at 9 and then 9 Eastern. And then that crowd all goes to bed, and then like about midnight we get the next round of people. Oh, you see 32? I see 31. Oh, excuse me. Doo 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 doo. Hello, Mason. Welcome back. Oh, was it 49? That was an awesome night. You also got 5 new members. Oh, five. Oh, that's right. That's right. Because of Michi. Michi. Now, I have been watching her channel for over a year, guys. She's got a very nice channel. That sweater that you've seen me make, I actually made it with a crochet along to Michi's channel. That pullover sweater. You watch Michi's too? Yeah, I like Michi's channel. I haven't watched it though. I got behind doing my channel, but her and Juan I used to watch all the time. Juan I actually still watch. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That was awfully nice of her. I agree. That was very nice. Autocorrect is driving you crazy. Was you meaning to say Mishi? Not yeah. You watch it too, Debbie? Yeah, I've been a member to her channel forever, I think. I have been in one Zooms. Um, I just never have time to go into them because he keeps changing the times, and by the time I figure out the new time, it's changed again. So I always just forget it. And now it's at a different time, and I can never catch the Sunday morning ones at 9. I was able to catch the Thursday night ones, but then he changed them again to something else, and so I don't catch it anymore. But that's all right. I watch all the rest of his stuff. And Mishi's, I used to catch all of Mishi's lives. Now I just catch an occasional replay. I knew I saw you there, so maybe you saw me there. It's possible. Yes, I've done his Zooms, but the times don't normally work for me. Yeah, I'm not up at 9 o'clock in the morning. At least that's when one of them was. And then he had another one that was also at a time that conflicted with my schedule of things. So I never got to do the Zooms. Well, I shouldn't say never. I occasionally catch a Zoom. Yes, occasionally I have watched ones when he does the 5 a.m. I'll be getting ready for bed, and I'll see he just popped up on a live, and I'll go ahead and I'll watch it until I'm a zombie watching it with one eye, and I'll go to bed. 8 minutes into the 6th of 20 plus day fast. Oh, how is how old is your Chihuahua? She is 4 years old. 4 years as of October. We don't really know her birth date, but I got her in October, and she went immediately to the vet. I asked the vet how old he thought she was, and he said he estimated her age to be about 2, and it had something to do with her molars. So we just celebrate her birthday every October. I have 3 cheese mixes and 1 polydactyl cat. Very cute doggy. Oh, thank you. Baby's my precious sweetheart. But she just took off somewhere. Where are you, baby? Where'd you go off to? She's in heat right now. So she keeps going up to the other dogs in the house, sticking her butt into their faces. Hello, Peter. Welcome, welcome, Peter. I've only gotten into 2 or 3 because I happened to catch it. Yeah, that's the same thing with me too, Debbie. So I don't get to catch it very often. I like that Mitch changed his times. It's hard to make that the earlier shows. Doesn't he do it at 9 now or something? I don't catch him live very often either, John. It's just usually I catch it when he comes on at 8 at night. But I guess next week he was talking about, hello, darling. Hello, darling. You're just going to plant your butt right here? Demanding pats. So this is baby time? Is this baby time? Is that what you're telling me? Baby time? Hello and good night, everyone. I'll be listening until I fall asleep, which probably won't be long. All right, Peter. We still love our lurkers. But thank you for coming in and coming down from the heavens to say hello. Yep, it's baby time. Yep, it's baby time. Oh, polydactyl is too many toes. He has 27 toes. Okay, not on one foot. Divided up between 4. I had a cat that was triple pod. So I don't know how many toes that was. That's what the vet called him, a triple pod cat on all 4 paws. Okay, Grandma Juan Zooms a Friday at 6. Okay, so that changed from Thursday. Oh, Sundays at 3:30 now? Maybe I can catches. What? All right. So I gotta write this down. Maybe I can catch a Zoom. Friday at 6 p.m. and Sunday at 3:30. One slide Zooms. Thank you, Bonbon. Yeah, and both of those have changed since the last time I knew what they were. He's changed them again. He realized that Sunday was too early for those out west. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's too early for me because I do my late night lives and I just can't get up that early. And it's really good for him too because that gives him Sunday morning free time because he doesn't do his 10, what was it, 10 or 10:30 lives anymore on Sunday morning, or at least he stopped doing it. I don't know if he started it back up. So that leaves Sunday morning for him. I love you, darling. Yes, you love me too. You just want to cuddle. You want your mommy time. Yeah, I love you, darling. I'm tired, John. I've been trying to get ready for my Christmas party. Christmas party? Woo! Awesome, awesome. Oh, yeah, yeah. You know, yeah, I know that. That's, I'll tell you what, that's a lot of work right there. And for him not to have help from his sisters is insane. He's got what, 11 sisters, I think, or 10 sisters? I love you, darling. Yes, I do. I love you. Yeah, I love you, darling. I love you. Yeah, you're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. And his mom is really sweet, too. She is such a sweetie. All right, what did I do? Oh, right there. Well, hopefully I'll see you in a Zoom. You might. She's a hoot. Yeah, she is. I like her. Yay! Do you think we'll get past that 40 something tonight, John? I already got my meat for my Christmas dinner, so I am golden. Here's your mommy's baby. Yes, you are. Mm, I love you. Hi, everyone. Coming in late tonight. Had a busy day. My nephew and I went to see my brother. It was good to spend time with him. My sister in law would not talk to me. She had a fight with my nephew. Oh, jeez. But hello, Patty. It's good to see you. She quit going on his Sunday lives a while ago. Yeah, it's been a couple of months at least. At least a couple of months. Sometime during the summer, I think. It's been a while. It's around midnight, and you know what that means? Poopy is here. Have no fear. Merry Christmas to all and a Happy New Year. Hello, Poopy. Hello, Poopy. Hello, Poopy. Poop got that like button. Poop got that like button. Did you hit that like button, Poopy? We're trying to get everyone that comes in to make sure they hit the like button. This community brings me so much joy. I look forward to checking it every day. Aw, thank you. I do miss here and there. I do miss here and there. Now I did. Yay! Now it's up to 36, John. Yes, darling. 37 is the record, correct? No, it's 40. What was it, John? 49 the other day? I think we got up to 49 the other day, Poopy. Would be nice to get it up there, up into the 40s today. And happy holidays to you and yours, Poopy. 49 is the record. Yeah, it would be nice. Yeah, that was the day I think you came on the panel and went live that night, I think. It was that night we had 49. Oh, ouch. Ouchie. Ouchie. Ow. Ow. Okay, hold on. I'll let you in just a second. Okay, here you go. There she goes. There, she settled in. So I had to rest for a few minutes, but now I am here among friends. Yay, Patty's here. Yay, yay, yay. Might get a record if I bug everyone like a bill collector. I just looked at the videos. 48 is the record 5 days ago. Okay, so 48. Thought it was 49. My bad. So if we get 49, we'll beat the 48 record. Do 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 do. Hello, hello, Nolan. Hello, hello. Are you still at work or did you get out? Shift starts in 6 minutes. Just going in. That is pretty good, Barb. We can break 50 if we work on it. Yeah, that would be. Wouldn't it be something if we hit 50? Hit that like button, Nolan, please. Got that like. Just did. Okay. There it is. Shift starts in 6 minutes. It was 49, but we lost. Oh, that's right. Yeah, for some reason, someone at the end unclicked it. That's what it was, Poopy. I remember that now. We got up to 49 and someone took away the like. That was such a sad moment. That was such a sad moment. Yeah, it is weird that someone would do that. I don't know who would have done that. I'm glad I stumbled onto this channel and live. I gotta head to bed, but I'll definitely be back another night. Bye, everyone. Well, we're here 7 nights a week, so we're around. But thank you. It's been a pleasure, Bree. Hope to see you soon. They might have thought they were liking it and they unliked it and said, yeah, it's possible. Um, Sleep tight. That's right. Sweet dreams. As someone said the other day, I think it was Helix, steak dreams, not sweet dreams, steak dreams. Thanks for hanging out. I missed you. I start less than 5, so I won't be on long, but I'll keep an eye out for you. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Nolan. Thank you. Have a good night at work. Patty, did you miss that like button? I type faster than you, Joe. Oh, you guys. I guess I can crochet again now that she's settled. Now that she's settled. No, I hit it when I came in. Be back soon. Nice to check in. Got to do my rounds. All right, Nolan, catch ya. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. I think that was the first time someone came in and did members, wasn't it? Did up 5 members. That was pretty cool. I type faster on the computer. The autocorrect misses me in the small chat box. I've never seen that before. Yeah, that was nice of Mishi. That was very nice. Yeah, I think Poopy ran away. I am here talking to my daughter while we watch. Oh, okay. Is that music in the background? Where? Here? From me? There's no music. Must be hearing it. Must be you. You hear tinkling? Oh, it's probably the chimes again. I don't hear the chimes, but there's chimes outside, and I do have the window open, so you might be hearing it. Yeah, when it drives some people crazy when it goes on when it's windy. Those chimes start ringing, but I don't hear them. I've never been able to hear them. It's funny that you guys can hear it. Really? I post it to my social media and ask for the likes. The problem is they only come in and like and leave and not good for the algorithm. Oh, okay. No, I don't hear it at all. And what's even worse is I've lost my hearing to hear birds too chirping. But I noticed there was a bird during one of my walks. I could hear the bird chirping, and I was like, "Wow, am I gaining my hearing back?" um, if Michi shouts you out on her channel, your channel will grow quick. Oh, wow. I don't know if she will, but that would be nice. But yeah, it's weird because I'm a member still to her channel. I just never have time to go to her lives, but I'm still a member to her channel. But she only goes lives like I think it's Saturday, Sunday. It's like 3 times a week. Don't feel bad. I did the same thing. I cheated big time tonight. Had date night. Husband took me to Golden Corral buffet, and well, kind of went wild. Probably will take me a week to get back on track. Yeah. Sometimes, sometimes you got to do stuff for love. And sometimes if you don't have date night very often with your husband, sometimes you just do it out of love. And you know, have you ever had a tested me? Have you ever had a tested? Oh, my hearing? Yeah, I'm tone deaf. I've already lost the hearing in some tones. So things like the bells, I've lost the ability to hear that. Yeah, I got the Italian bread, remember? All I have to do is buy all the fixins for it. I might do that for Christmas. Give myself a Christmas present and eat an Italian, and then take a couple of days to recover from that. I had been good since I had the chocolate covered cherry night till now. Shout outs are always good. Look at Mr. Beast when shouts out fans, their channel blows up for a week and then no one comes back and the algo hates you forever. Yeah, Mason just hit 50 times for your one. and saved my thumb from texting. Yummy. Tomorrow's a new day, Patty. Yeah. See, it's not the way I see it is, yeah, you had a day. You you and your husband went out on a date. You had fun, and you got to have in life you have to have those days of fun. You have to have days of love. You just have to. Because you can always just go back on it. I mean, it's one thing if you do it once in a while versus if it's every single day of the week, or you start doing it every day. But if it's just a day here and there, I wouldn't worry about it. Don't hate yourself. You just brush it off and go about going right back to it. I mean, that's Grandma's angel song. It's the wings flapping. Seriously, you guys still hear it? See, I don't hear it. Barb always, every night. Wow, it was so good. But all those sweets tasted way too sweet. Yeah, candy is. Oh, my daughter didn't pick up those darn whoopie pies today. Dang it. Candy, is Friday your cheat days? I know every Friday is date night. You shared it with us one night. Barb, you don't hear it either? I mean, Patty, you don't hear it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't hear it. I'm tone deaf. And it's really bad trying to talk on the phone. When you're tone deaf, you can't have a lot of background noise when you're talking to people. It has to be calm because I don't hear every little, when you talk up and down in different levels, different tones in your voice when you talk, people talk. So it's hard, because you miss certain things. So you think they said one thing when they said something else. And when you tell people you're tone deaf, you didn't understand what they said, they talk louder, like that's going to help. That doesn't help. That just confuses the hearing better. You just put your tone into another level of tones that I might not be able to hear. That is true. And you know what? I haven't gone out there to check at all. So she might have already come and taken them because I have not gone out there to check if they're still there. So is that. Oh, what do we? Popcorn night, Mason. Sometimes other things. But usually a higher carb night. Almost always popcorn though. Yeah, and they're out in the garage in the freezer too. So it's not like I'm gonna walk out in the snow to the freezer to get a whoopie pie. Oh, I was wondering why people were congratulating you. I was like, because she's eating popcorn, it didn't make sense to me. Congrats, Candy, for hitting 240 subs. Congrats. I was thinking popcorn. Popcorn, okay. It's a high carb, and everyone's congratulating you on eating popcorn. It wasn't making any sense to me. Well, good for you. Congratulations. Yeah. Congratulations. Well, why don't you just do some of those paintings and just do a video on one of those? I think that's what you ought to do. Fire hydrant. Send it to me. I'll get it out fast. It'll take me a half hour. I'll treat it like one of my walk-in videos. What the hell am I doing? What the heck? Okay. Yes, it is. It's monetized, but you really don't get much for the. Last night, I want to say it was last night, we did the 5 or 6 hour live. I got 21 cents for that live. A 5, 6 hour live. Can you imagine that? 21 cents. Yeah. So, yeah, it's monetized. 21 cents worth. You really have to have thousands of people really to do good with YouTube. Yeah. Candy, I went over and subscribed. Oh, that's sweet. I'm crocheting a trim on a fleece blanket, Barb, and I'm getting them hot flashes. I got my window open and my door is open because it got so hot in here tonight. I was like, "Oh hell no, I can't. I can't do it again. I can't do it." Yeah, don't quit your day job. I don't usually make blankets, and I'm like, "Good Lord, this is what Barb is always going on about." Yeah, you get very warm. When they're this small, it's not too bad. Oh, because of the light. That's like, because I was doing this dark color. And when I do the dark color, I have to have the light on. Way better to sleep in a cold room. Yes, we definitely keep the bedroom cool. It's got a fan blowing in there, and that the vent on the floor for the heat, that's always shut off and the windows open a crack in the winter because I cannot sleep in a hot room. I can't stand sitting in a hot room. I just want to sell my art. However, YouTube following would be great. I wouldn't say no to monetization, but I'm not going to jump through hoops for it. Yeah, it's really about viewer support than my short videos do better than the live videos. And that's weird. Yeah, do lives. That way there you don't have to worry about edits. But your lives is what gets you your watch hours too. Even if you just got 5 people in there and your live was for an hour, that's 5 hours towards your goal. Yeah, your shorts are not going to give you your watch hours you need. But everyone does things different. I get credit for Candy being on my lives. No, Candy doesn't get credit. No. Now, it's possible with other streaming devices, but I'm not going to pay the money. I don't make enough money to pay the money. So so Candy can come up here and get credit on her. I would have to get a another stream. Right now I have like a free one. I would have to get one I have to pay for like $30 or $40 a month, and I'm just not going to do that. So that Candy can post the streams on her channel. Yeah, I just that's too much money. Now, if I was making thousands of dollars a month off YouTube, I would do that. Yeah, as it is, I'm paying for this and that, other things to go live that I'm not gonna pay for more stuff. Yeah, that and for the majority of it, I'm here for fun too. To be honest, I just wondered about that. Yeah, I do my own lives 1-2 times a month, but I don't know about this month. I may do a live end of video end of month, but part of me is in love with the idea of a month off. Candy, do a live to show your artwork. It will help you, and more people will come by this month. I think you should paint your lives too. I could sit here and crochet and watch you paint and talk for a couple hours. Yeah, we had a blast when Mason was on here. Got to get it to come back up. People want to have a constant in whom they dedicate their time to. You are likable, just not there. Yeah, she could. That's I find it very soothing to watch that type of stuff. Sometimes I don't want to watch something like a movie. Well, I don't watch things like a movie, not very often. But to sit down and listen to someone just talk and paint, call it ASMR, get more viewers. Is that what they call it? ASMR? Am I saying that right? Fuck no. But you could do a real super long video, painting video. Fuck no. Yes, I told her that 2 nights ago. Yeah, I love Candy's voice. I love her voice. Hello, Thrifty Crocheter. Good evening. Hello. I don't know how to keep long painting videos interesting. I speed them up. Then they are too short to watch hours. Studies show that people nowadays have an attention span less than that of a goldfish. It's important to stay consistent. Mama G watches Bob Ross faithfully and even dyes yarn in honor of him. Hi, Thrifty. Hi, Thrifty. When I first started doing my lives, I would go to Chat GPT and ask for chat ideas to discuss during lives, long lives, just so I had an idea of topics in case it got like dead space and I couldn't think of anything. And that actually helped. I said I need a topic. I need topics that have something to do with carnivore or yarnsy stuff. And he gave me a list of like 100 things, and I could just pick and choose. But I did it only when things were dry. And sometimes I'd say, give me humorous ideas, you know? So you can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it counts right. Oh, why is it I only see 49 and you see one more than me? You see 40? Yeah, see, I only see 39. Well, that's weird. Everyone sees a different number. Everyone does see different numbers. Wow. Well, I'm glad we hit 40. I only see 39, but I'm glad we hit 40. You can also continue a painting to the next live, just like when one paints at home. A person usually doesn't run through it, like continuing. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you 100%. You can give the painting a title and just put part one and then go live like a couple of days later. You don't even have to edit none of that. Yeah, that's weird. Half sees 40 and half sees 39. Just like Barb, she continues her crocheting from one live to the next. Yep. And I just number them. This is live, I think it was 75 or something like that. Pick a time when you can sit down and do it. Start it out. Today will be just this part. And no need at all to edit. Hey, my favorite Kuzo stopped by. His name is Clint. Can he get a shout out? Hello, Clint. Hello, hello. 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 Cousin? Cuzzo? He said hi. Hi back at ya. Hi, Clint. 41 likes now. Another 7 for the tie of 48. Yes, we can do it. Boy, 1 o'clock and your cousin's coming by? Gee. Barbara, I thought of painting one Wednesday went on, but I would probably not pick up a brush, so I probably won't. Well, you need to come on Wednesday, Mason. We need another crazy night that isn't going to disappear because we did a 23-hour video. Yeah, we was crazy that night. I tried to get that video into the edit area and tried to cut it down and it wouldn't let me. Kept saying there was no video there. Yeah, I see 41. He's about to log in. He's downloading YouTube app. Oh, you see 42? Yeah, look at this, Poopy. Does it look familiar? The leftover from your blanket. I'm using the leftover yarn to make this blanket. How can he get in the raffle? It's not a raffle. It's not a raffle. He has to donate. He has to do something that supports the channel, like donations. I'd really like to get a pottery wheel. Yeah, it's a giveaway for people that do that support the channel in some way. Yeah, I can't call them raffles. As a matter of fact, I got called out on it one day. Nope, I'm just trying to give back to those that help out the channel, that's all. And it's weird because YouTube does have a means of picking someone, and they call it a raffle, and pick somebody from a comment section. And that area is called a raffle, but yet they don't allow raffles, so it's kind of confusing. I tried to win a Kilts Cup. How do you win a Kilts Cup? Who's number one? It's Kitchen Witch, Tanya. And Terry's in second place, and Mason is in third place. Wow, Poopa, you're way down in 15. Kitchen, I think she is laying down. Kills makes pottery, and he gives cups away now and again. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's on too early for me. Brenda, I would have loved the blanket. I'm Uncle Clint's Alex's cousin. Thank you for a great videos. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Alex's cousin. Thank you, Clint. It's Uncle Clint. Now he is in. It's not a raffle. Not a raffle. That's right. It's a giveaway. Yeah, I don't think Clint hit the like. There, he got it finally. Oh, he can still hit the like button, I bet. $11.11 in Colorado make a wish. I never heard of that before. Oh, my girlfriend crochets as well. You guys would be best friends. Crotches. We are in Tampa, Florida. All right. Ah, okay. Clint. I've never heard of making a wish at 11:11. Well, hello in Tampa, Florida. Does it look familiar, Poopy? The colors? Welcome, Clint and girlfriend in Tampa, Florida. 10:11 here. Where are you? 10:11 there? Oh, you're probably mid-country somewhere. Um, yeah, never heard of Make a Wish at 11:11. We need to get his girlfriend to like the video too. What pattern did you use for one, Eleanor one? That was one of the Mile a Minute blankets, the viewer's choice. That took so long to make that blanket. It's Uncle Clint. Um, he's everyone's uncle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've seen him on your videos because I just saw his picture and he looks real familiar. Oh, you want to make one? I'll look for the pattern, Candy. It's an old pattern, so it's probably considered one of those. He gives $50 to each of my kids for their birthdays. Oh, that's nice of him. Oh, you're just kidding? He doesn't really? Did he do a thumbs up while he was here? We're trying to collect thumbs up. Look who's number one. Let's see, who is number one? Oh, it's him. It's Clint. Clint, and then Kitchen Witch, and Mason's number third. Yep, Uncle Clint. Pretty sure I seen you with him during one of his videos. Baby, come here. Hey, baby. Well, I hope he looked fast. She was here. I don't know if she's still here. I think she said she was going to lay down. Baby. Come here. Come here, Brat. Your food. Hello, little bit, mommy. This is Baby. Bonbon, he is awesome, but I think he really just wants the blanket. He won't let mine go. Oh, he's cold. Yeah. mm, mm, it's my baby. You mama's baby. Yeah. Yeah, I did get her a sweater. I'm going to have to, she looks happy. She's a good girl. Hey, your mama's good girl. Yeah, your mama's good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? I posted a picture of Uncle Clint in Discord from my. Oh, with your blanket? Oh, I gotta see it. Let's see. You did? I'm not seeing it. All right, let me look. Oh, general. Maybe it's in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, let me show it. I'm gonna show the picture. Whoops. Window. Here we go. I'm falling asleep. It's up to someone else to keep up with the drive. I gotta go to listening mode too. Night all. Night Terry. Night night John. He looks happy. He looks happy in that blanket. Ugh. Is it up to 43? See, I just see 42. We're almost there. Almost there. He looks happy in that blanket. I'm surprised Poopy shared it. I got you a sweater. I got you a sweater. He looks warm in the blanket. Yeah, he does. But Poopy, he wraps it all around his head, all over his shoulders. Right, baby? Right, baby? I love you. I love you. You're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. Yes, you're so beautiful. I love you so much. Yeah, I love you so much. Yes. You want to go back in your bed? Do you want to go back in there? What is the weather like in Florida? Well, let's see. Weather. Tampa, Florida. Conditions are fog with a temperature of 72 degrees. The wind is blowing from the south at 6 miles per hour, and the current humidity is 96. Is it raining there or something? That's pretty high. Yeah, Terry and John. Terry and John went a night. Well, I guess they're just up in the heavens in listening mode. No, 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 no. Hit like, and I'll send you a complimentary imaginary unicorn. Name it responsibly. John, that's so cute. I'm still transforming to sleep mode. Terry, I think you're in every single live that I've ever seen out there. You're just everywhere, and you're still awake. I call him, I'll call him Mr. Snugglepuss. Aw, I'll pray for everyone this holiday season. I hope you get all that you want this Christmas this year. Peace, love, and joy to all. Hello, Uncle Clint. Aw, thank you, Skinny Bunny. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That was very nice of you. Thank you so much. Nice bunny. I like them unicorns. Those are cute. Those are pretty. I'm back. I hope. Oh, well, thank you, Skinny Bunny, and thank you, Candy. Thank you. Gotta help ship those blankets. Yep, yep. Gotta help ship the blankets. Yeah, I go to the post office tomorrow morning. and see what this one's going to cost me. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. How did I? Oh, I messed up right there. But thank you, Candy. And look at those Christmas trees. So special. Hope I didn't miss anyone while I was gone. I see Skinnies. It was Skinny and Candy, right? Thank you, Mason. I see 42. That's what I see. But some people, everyone sees either 42 or 43. It's strange. Thank you for making me famous. Hmm. It was a pleasure, Uncle Clint, of making you famous. Your few moments of fame. Oh yeah, I wonder if that's what it is. I don't know. Some people see more. Great picture, Uncle Clint. Uh, yep. Well, you got just as good a chance as anybody else. I don't know. I think Poopy has got a magic touch or something. But you figure there's usually probably around, I don't know, 40, 50 names or more on it. How many giveaways? I do one blanket a month from the first to the end of the month, and then I draw it on the first. And everyone that does donations or supports the channel in some way during that month, it gets drawn on the first. But this month is going to be special. We're going to do another blanket that's going to be for Christmas. You have to be in the chat to win it, and it's going to be other prizes as well. And those also, it's just for Christmas for people that come in here every day. And this month, because it's Christmas, it's going to be an extra blanket. But the blanket will probably be something like Christmas Eve or something. I haven't decided yet. Now I find you. Well, thank you. Welcome to Grandma's Crochet Corner. Crocheting keeps me from smoking, which I haven't smoked for years, and from eating because I'm trying to lose weight. So I crochet to keep my fingers busy. Yeah, you're funny, Poopy. Press like you're slamming a car door to prove a point. Oh, I see 44 now. Are we going to get it up there? 23 people in here. Holy cow. Um, hello, monkey. Squeaky monkey coconut. I can't believe it's so close to Christmas. It's coming up so fast. $45 in here. Whole 45 likes. Close, John's getting close. Ba-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. Hi, Debbie. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, it's 6. Well, I guess 6 it'll be. Tap like you're waiting up a teenager at 6 a.m. Yeah, it's getting here so fast. It's crazy. Whoop, 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 whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, only like 19 days. 19 days, guys, till Christmas. You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? We got to decorate this weekend. Just gonna put the tree out, nothing big. Just so I have a place to put the Christmas presents under the tree. No, and I have a week to go. A week. Go finish present gifts for East Coast. Oh yes, yes. I'm not fine yet either. Hoping this weekend I'll get done. Yeah, I'm actually like a week late putting my stuff up. I'm not doing the holidays this year. I'm doing too good at stress management. 1 year won't break anybody's heart. What do you mean by you're not doing the holidays this year? What do you mean by that? You're not going to have Christmas dinner, or you're not going to buy your wife a Christmas gift? What do you mean? Got to buy your wife a Christmas gift. Don't exchange gifts. Yeah, you know what? I tell Ron he has to buy me a gift. Doesn't have to buy me a bunch of gifts, but I expect a gift under the tree because I want him to go out and pick me out something. I want him to actually get his feet dressed, get dressed, go shopping for a gift because he doesn't go shopping for any gifts. So I don't care what it is. It could be a penny piece of candy. Crazy, isn't it? But that's how I see it because it's the thought behind it. It's just going to be me and my wife and the cats and the dogs and the horses. I'm jealous, John. I'd like to just skip this year. Every day together is a gift. Isn't that sweet? That is sweet. It's very nice. But that's okay. I still want a penny gift. Sometimes the gift is socks, sometimes it's diamonds, figuratively speaking. That's fine, Bob. No shame. No, it's because he spends too much time in his room before his stroke. He would go out and get me flowers all the time and stuff. Since his stroke, though, he doesn't leave his room. So I look at it like if I expect a gift and I expect him to buy me a gift, I know it sounds mean, but it's my way of having him go out there and really think about the gift and go and do the gift. I don't. He could give me socks. Does the gift itself isn't the point. The point is that he's thinking about me and that he's going out to do something for me. And it's just weird. I know, but I got to get some sleep. Thanks so much. Can you say hi to my daughter, Lexi? Hello, Lexi. Hello, Lexi. I hope you're having a good night down there in the warm Tampa, Florida weather, even though it's cold in that garage. Lexi wants a blanket too. You'll share. Well, good luck to you all. That's all I can say. Good luck to you all. Good night. Night night. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. How did the likes go down from 45 to 41? How is that possible? 4 people took away their likes? Is that what happened? Now it's another one? Now it's down to 40? How is that possible? Wow, that makes me sad. 5 people took away the like. I doubt it, Barb. It's probably just YouTube glitch. Sometimes I get a sub and lose it in just a few hours. Yeah, I don't think. Hey, Barb. Well, dang. Mine says 42, but when I pushed it, it said 46. Ah. Oh, well. Probably a glitch. Yeah, I see 40 too. I see 40 as well. Oh, well. Got up there for a little while. Thought maybe I was imagining things. Yeah, I do too. Oh, well. Mine has dropped to 41. What? Yeah, isn't that crazy? Oh, well. See, Uncle Clint, no driving and commenting. He left a while ago. Ah, well, he likes your blanket. You need to put insurance on it, Poopy. Someone's going to steal it and you're going to be without a blanket. I don't know. It keeps dropping. Now it's 39. Someone's taken away all my likes. How is that even possible? How do you go down from that? Okay, I'll go live and try and get people to come give some likes, but not too many. Oh, Poopy, you don't have to do that. That's not necessary. Seriously, that's not necessary. Yeah, I mean, please. I mean, please. So, what you want by why get flustered or hurt if it doesn't matter? Huh? Why does it matter, Barb? You never cared before. It was better when you didn't care. What are you talking about? Didn't care about what? I'm not hurt about anything. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh no, that's just like a little challenge thing. It's not it's not it doesn't hurt my feelings any at all. Well, you think it's hurting my feelings? Oh no, 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 no. No. I don't think 5 likes is gonna hurt the channel any at all. It's just that it's weird that it happened, that's all. Like a hiccup of YouTube. But it doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter. And it doesn't hurt my feelings any. Yeah. No, I'm thrilled that it even gets to 20. And it's just it doesn't matter to me. Seriously, seriously. I mean, the algorithms and all, but it'll happen. It'll happen when it happens. But I'd rather it be, you know, what's that word I'm looking for? Like the real deal and not, like someone going out and saying, "Hey, everybody, come like this video." No, I'd rather it be the real deal, right? Wouldn't you rather it be the real deal? Yeah, I was just curious. But it's like a little challenge, that John and I and a couple others are doing. It's like, oh, bummer, but it's not, you know. Let's see, where are the subs at? Yeah, it's at 2463. 2463. Yeah, and also like the subs, for example. Um, it really, now that I've already got my subs that I need, you got the 500, the 1,000. After that, your subs, I don't know, like one just got like 100,000 subs. YouTube recognizes that and gives them a silver plate type thing. Up until then, I don't know if it really matters because it's just basically your views that matters, right? So just getting a sub count up there, it's like just like a personal little victory. It's not anything depressing or anything, and that goes up and down anyways. If say I did a whole bunch of alts and I put all the alts and put all my alts as subs, like if I had 20, YouTube will know if those are um, true subs or not and will erase those subs. They can tell. Yeah, Nightbot strikes again. Yeah, it does. And all those are all on timers, like 15-minute timers, 25, all over the place, and they still always drop at the same time. It's really weird. It has a mind of its own. Yep, it does. But I still like him just the same. Mostly I like him because of he can post other people's channels. Barb, I'm calling it a night. See you tomorrow. Night, everyone. Night, night, Patty. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. I didn't notice if that happened on my live stream. I have two timed. I have two timed nightbot posts. Yeah, I don't understand how it can drop all of them at once. Not if they're on timers. 41 is good and fun for everyone. Yeah. I see 40, but you see 41? Good night, Barbara, and all in chat. Stay safe and warm. Have sweet dreams, all. You too, Dawn. Sweet dreams. Sweet, sweet dreams. One, two, three, four, five, six. That one's 4. So, mine says 4. Yeah, that's another weird thing. Not everyone is seeing the same thing, which is weird. Which is weird. Ugh. People are dropping like hotcakes. I'll be turning down volume and going to sleep. Yeah, I'm getting off here. I'm getting off here, John. I'll be about 5 minutes and I'll be gone too. So, gonna go night myself. Getting tired. Ah, getting tired. Getting tired. Well, guys, this is probably just a good time to head out. Go to bed. Be back for over 5 hours. So I am going to head out too, guys. I'm going to go get some sleep. I'm going to go crash. So thank y'all for coming by. Thank you all. Yeah, toodles. I like that. Toodles. Sweet dreams, everyone. 3, 2, yeah, steak dreams. 3. Bye-bye, guys.